Right. Right. Rewards for complete clearing Cinder Shadows have been added. Nice. Quests have been added. Nice. Now, find the right damn save. I think this one. I think it's this one. Yes. I think it is. We had a quick look last night, and obviously we hadn't quite loaded the right save. Or, traveling to and from Abyss. Travel to Abyss, speak with the shifty merchant in your quarters. To return, select entrance on the map to find them, or find to the monastery area. Sweet. Okay, and we have like no AP left, right? We have no AP left. Good. $2,000 gold. That's all we've got left.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes?
Oh, I thought he had infinite stock.
I thank you. This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you.
What have we got a lot of? Well, we're not going to overflow on rocks, are we?
Return soon, please.
Not going to overflow on rocks. Do we have any gold? No.
Will this one do?
Sell the steel bow. Yeah, fine.
Many thanks.
She needs a new bow. We are a bit down on money. This ain't good.
Come back soon.
At all. Now. Shifty merchant. Personal quarters. Sure. Oh, wait a minute. You know appearance. Matt. Attire. Dance ensemble. Evening wear. Summer wear. No? Okay. Accessories. Oh, yeah. In battle. Class. Monastery. Oh, no. Monastery. 100%. Huh. Oh, DLC supplies. $10,000 renown. Hello. Yes. Sacred item set. Can I not take these? Why not? Why I can't? Why? Chalice of Beginnings. Nullifies extra effectiveness. Allows counterattack at what? Yeah? Wait, what? Was it? What was the other thing? Could I only take one? Oh, can you only get one? Hang on a minute. What's it called? Cinder Chatter, right? What if with I'm no longer chat banned. Why were you chat banned? Wait, did I get both of them or did I just get the one? What, in my chat or in or like any chat Alstar? Global. Okay, well, let's see if we got the 10,000. You chat bank globally? Presumably got reported for something. Yeah, we did. We got global. Okay, we got not global. That's what else I got. Global banned. We got both rewards. Excellent. Ah, it's so based. We can complete an entire. Okay, so I don't need more max. So what do I want more of? Basically. Brawling skills for teaching, sure.
You're all set.
No messages, no warning.
This one. This one. This one.
That's really weird.
This
Did you
one.
Google it, man?
This one. You're up. This one. This one. You're all set.
Right, so we have 7,000 points. Axe and authority. Rolling bow. Axe and authority makes the most sense, and then lance and faith makes the most sense, to be fair.
This one.
And lance just like shit. Well, I'm off to TwitchCon in a week, Alstar, so no comment.
You're all set. This one. You're all set. This one. You're all set.
Axe is kind of too good. Bow would be great. Authority, nah, we'll get. I want
This
bow.
one. You're all set. This one.
Dude, I'm so glad we got 10,000 renown.
You're all
I hate
set.
not being able
This
to
one.
get everything in a playthrough.
You're all set.
Again. The thing is, though, right, is that there's nothing wrong with that, as long as everything's done between the consenting adults. But at the same time, like, from business practice perspective, like, leaving that aside, yeah, there are some questionable decisions.
This one.
For sure.
You're all set.
Sweet. Okay, so we've got 6,000. 6,000, 5,000. So that's 17. 18, 19 and a half thousand we need. So that's half. We've done just over half of that. Excuse me. Now let's quickly pop to the underground, see what we can see.
Huh?
Oh, I thought it was moving forward in time. Also gonna pop a save in case I fuck something up. Hey, Connie.
And who might you be? Not an Abyssian, that much is clear at a glance.
Oh,
A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose?
maybe we've...
But of course, you must be the new teacher
So,
specially
this is-
appointed by Lady Rhea. That is it, yes? Rumors have been flying underground.
They should know
about
who you are.
Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
But the DLC doesn't make much sense if there's no way to merge them together.
I have a small request.
A detailed roster of the Officers Academy has been stolen. Track down the thieves and recover the roster. 800 renown? Fuck! I assume none of these... Ah.
Oh, then rejoice, for you have the aid of a Nouvelle. You
Sweet.
did come seeking my aid, yes. Hopefully with something befitting my station.
I'm to join your house? Hell
An
yeah.
assignment for the Officers Academy? How splendid. I was a former attendee there myself, you know. I shall be a model of grace in my duties. As soon as word spread of Flame's disappearance, the Knights burst into Abyss. We tend to be the first suspects when these things happen, you see. I suppose it's little surprise when there are shady characters always coming and going.
Okay, cool. Very cool.
Well, did you see the man with the sickle? He looked like death itself. I
Oh,
saw him at the end of the road, but he stepped around a corner and out of sight.
there you go, censorship.
I think he used some kind of secret passage.
Puppies.
What's that?
Hey you, you're from up top, right? What business do you have here? Wait a minute. Ah, got it. You're that new professor, aren't you? I suppose that means I have to let you pass. I guess, welcome to Abyss. This town is full of rough and toughs, so watch your back down here. Hey you, listen up. Someone's investigation may be
Oh,
over.
it's another
but I thought it best
conversation.
to stay by your side a bit longer. You hear that? Mr. Backup is here voluntarily. I guess that's okay. He's actually not so bad.
Cool.
First the knights, then some monk, now a teacher? Church setting up a punchline for a joke or what?
Wait, who's the monk?
Some old guy with a staff or something. Big deal.
Who could that be?
Need something?
Influencer. In exchange for your renown, the influencer will gather more people to Abyss for you. Unlock new activities, quests, and more. Oh, wow. Statue of a long-forgotten deity was found. It provides hope and belong to those who are cast out from former places of worship. The scrap heap is largely abandoned. Ask the influencer to spread the word so that residents begin living their unneeded goods there. The Whittling Rose Inn is practically empty, but if you lower the prices a bit, people will surely be enticed to pay a visit. And then two,
See you again soon.
no idea how the influencer works. Like, he doesn't seem to have giant titties, so I mean, he's not like any influencer I've ever heard of. This is, yeah. Women's quarters. Wayseer's room. Men's quarters. Huh. Kinda want it. Although it's just a reskin of Petra's. Right? I don't know, I'm not a fan of the long skirt. That looks kind of way better. Oh wow, mummy.
Come on. Who are you? Wait, shut up. Let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up
Somewhere.
on the surface.
Yeah, I might go back and change that. So you're right. I'm ignoring about it.
Got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration. What? You want to know if I can help
When I'm
out?
reading the characters in DLC, a canon, but the side story is considered an alternate path. Okay.
Don't make that face. Fine, fine. I'll back you up. Yeah, sure thing. You know, I've never really had.
Can these guys get relation like
and it'll be my first time at the Officers Academy. Sounds like fun.
like synergy with other characters, like relations with other characters, or are they like Anna?
What kind of scumbag would kidnap poor Flame? She must feel so scared and helpless right
Oh,
now.
you can check. Yeah, that's a good point.
I hope she's okay.
She might be dead.
Not really. I just know what it's like to be in that situation. I was kidnapped.
Oh, like Rhea and
once,
Gerald have a lot of explained to the
hopefully we get her
FC
back safely.
with each other and other characters. Sweet. Yeah, okay, they do. But Anna doesn't. Anna? Annette? The trader, merchant girl. Oh. She doesn't have many. At all. Wow. Okay. It's not like... It's not... Oh. You don't have many. Like, Dorothea has... This is why they're not always buffing, because... No, it isn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. No, they do. But not with everybody in all the houses. Felix, Sylvain, and Ingrid. Why is it Felix, Sylvain, and Ingrid? Does that mean... oh, yeah, and that's... Ash and Annette? Oh, interesting. So when it comes to other houses, they don't have, like, automatic support. Ah, that's, confusing. Happy and Linhart? Okay, we're gonna ship Happy and Linhart then. Constance, well, to be fair, we were kind of shipping Ferdinand and Dorothea, but Constance might suit Ferdinand. Oh, she's been every okay, FE. He's gone.
Good
haven't seen your face before.
Where's Yuri?
You're clearly not from around here. Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. And yet, you look younger than me. Weird. The name's Balthus, formerly of the Alliance. Don't beat around the bush, pal. You want my help, yeah? Can't blame ya. Look, I get it. You're the new professor. You've got a lot on your plate. You need backup? I'm your guy. Fine, you've talked me into it. But I'm gonna need you to sweeten the deal, if you catch my drift.
What?
Beautiful! Now about that sweetening. I'll need to attend your classes whenever the mood strikes. I get bored from time to time, all cooped up.
You know what? Balthus and Dorothea. I could ship that.
You're looking for someone? Huh. Try asking Yuri. He's good with stuff like that. I'm better at hitting things than finding them. Honestly, I didn't even know Sedith had a sister. If you figure out where she is and need some muscle, just holler. We all
Now
have
I've
our
got to
strengths.
decide who to knock
For me,
out of my team.
strength is my strength.
You know, that's the other thing, right? I mean, Anna's
Whoever
getting
you
the
are,
boot.
It doesn't matter much to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble. Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time. Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you?
Balthus and
Showed up
Hilda.
at the monastery kind of recently. Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again. Want my help, hmm? Sure, why not? But I don't do anything for free. In exchange, let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah?
Oh yeah, it's the other cannon ship. That's a good point.
It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need me. If you're wondering why I won't
Getting
come
to
up
for
to
best
you,
friend. Yeah, but it
it's
sounds
because
like
I've
his
got
best friend would be
people to
totally
watch
cool with
over
it.
this.
Another conversation.
Looking for Flame? Some knights came looking a bit ago, too. I did some of my own hunting, but didn't find any promising leads. I even had some of my people search for her throughout the underground. To no avail. Think about it. The monastery is some 1,000 years old. Who knows how many hidden passageways exist? She could be here, or anywhere, really.
Right, now what the hell is this? Also, where the hell is the fortune teller?
Need something? See you again soon.
Isn't the fortune teller like... Oh yeah, she's here. Pagan altar. You can trade materials for renown. You may find additional use for it as you make use of the influencer service. Get 1 point of renown. Great. I mean, it would be a bit OP if you got loads of renown, wouldn't it? Peach currants. I have no idea where I've got these from. We could offer like half. Wait, no, there's like reduced prices, isn't there? We can upgrade it.
Need something?
Inspire worship. Oh
See you
no.
again soon.
Okay, so it was quests, roster retrieval. That's got to be on the mini map though, right? So what's this rare monster sighting thing? And do I want to do it? Or do I want to go into a battle instead? Wait a minute, what? Where? Shouldn't the roster show up as a quest thing? Oh. Oh, no, Nimbus Charm. Oh, she doesn't want sunlight. We know who that's for. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, okay, that slaps. Shame there's no like customization, at least color customization, and all of the different outfits are like default, right? Like the Academy one is basically the best one for everybody. Except maybe Constance. But then I've got a weakness for tall leggy blondes. So the question then becomes, where the hell is that secret roster?
Okay.
Because I thought it would be like listed on the minimap.
What?
Unless it's down in the DLC area and I missed it. Check the quest. Oh, it's an attack quest. It's a like attack mission quest. I see. Okay, well. Sure.
I would be liking that greatly. Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Yeah, I don't know why it chose these two, but whatever.
We will do a
Okay. We did it.
Casper, I need to change his goals. Shamir.
Not a total waste.
Oh,
I've grasped it.
I didn't increase their thing. But they're all like C rank and stuff anyway. Well, so is most people actually. Okay, well, that's a bit annoying. So what's this monster hunting thing? Now clothe Anna. in a tricky merchant outfit. One such beast now stalks the field of battle. Okay, well, I guess we go into a battle then? Okay, so we have to search for Flame on that day, right? Yeah, so we've done that. So we can battle here. We can battle here. Maybe. Depending on like the happiness and shit. And then here we can go and do like regular stuff. Probably. Maybe not even bother, you know? Maybe not even bother. Might not be any point. We need to do the axe tournament. Nah, we do. We need to, yeah, we need to do the axe tournament. We haven't done it. Right, okay. Battle, I guess. Oh my god. Rare enemies approaching. Slice of rewards. This has gotten higher. Suggested level has definitely gotten higher. I would like some money though. I would really like some money. Take time of the day. Oh yeah, sorry, you can't see it. Yeah. Oh, I get 2. It's on my level now. Oh my god. We should probably do the easiest one first. There's no point in doing this for meat, I don't think. Not worth it. I don't want to grind too much. But we do need to do this. And we can do 2 battles, of course. And what did I say? I said that we would do we'd do 2 fight weekends. Yeah, 2 fight weekends. Right, so marketplace, Italian guild, replenish.
Come back soon.
What does that mean? That she's got a little like thing next to it. Bye bye, Anna. Wait, she hasn't got the thing next to it. Oh, says adjutant. Hey, CV. Wait, I can make Shamir my adjutant? How does this adjutant work? They've got a little sword or a little shield? And what kind of adjutant do I want? Do I want to put a bow on a Do I want to put a bow adjutant on me? Constance is a mage. Yuri's really fucking good. Like the stats he had in the DLC were great. Who should I replace with who? Katie does not consume a use during magic attacks. Not consume a use for recovery magic. Prevent enemy counterattacks when using a weapon. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't know. So who was I shipping? Constance and Ferdinand, right? What about Happy? Happy and Linhart. I can't get rid of Bernadetta. It would crush my soul to get rid of her. I'm not gonna lie, Linhart is a like seems to have like don't swap anyone out. I mean, I might as well swap Anna out, right? Kick Casper out. I almost did. I almost want to kick Casper out because he just doesn't add much. And add who in instead? I got frontline, frontline, frontline. That's 3. Healer. Range. Mage. Mage. Frontline mage. Her spells are kind of better. She's got an axe thing. What do you got a thing for? Brawl? I mean, you could get the stars, but I don't know how it would be any good. Too many moving parts. I don't know what to spec people into. Yuri, I feel Yuri's role. Balthus could be really good as a fighter. Happy. I really just don't know. But Shamir would be really useful as a ranger. And she's my, like, adjutant, but I don't know what adjutant does. Is there a thing for adjutant? Once you reach Professor level C, you can assign an adjutant to follow a unit into battle. The number of adjutants you can assign per battle increase with your Professor level. Depending on the class, adjutant can provide one of 3 types of aid. Follow-up occasionally adds a follow-up attack in combat. Guard defends against and reduces damage from follow-up attacks. Occasionally heals the host unit at the start of a turn. More effective at higher support levels. They get experience in battle but do not lose weapon durability and do not die. I don't need an adjutant. Somebody else can have an adjutant. Who can you support, Shamir? You can support. Who can you get S class with? No one except me. Fuck. That would be nice. That's tempting. They can't get S with each other. Ah, I see. I thought they could. So you can get support rank with Petra. That's only B. Catherine, no. None of these guys get like any special support ranks. It is to paired endings. Should I put Edelgard as my support? Or does it not level their skills? Like,
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Visit exam pass. Still
Oh,
bow.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Fucking Casper. Don't make me pay you up with Shamir and put you on my squad. That ain't happening, bro. She's just... Dorothy is based. But the problem is, Happy and Constance kind of do the same thing. Hubert, you're annoying as fuck, and I don't like you. You add very little to the team, I think. Right? Oh, he just doesn't. Oh, but that means all of my mages are girls, and then I can't do a dark mage build. Fuck. Because girls can't have dark mage for some weird ass fucking reason. Hubert's my only dark mage. Who are we shipping Happy with? Linhart? Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. That's happening. That's totally happening. I feel... Okay, Dorothea and Ferdinand. We can ship them. Then we can ship... No. Constance and Ferdinand. Wrong button. Happy. I can't make her an adjutant. Oh. What? Oh, it's on the deployed. Oh, I see. I was very confused. I was so confused, man. I really want to get rid of Hubert, but I really want to make him a dark mage. Conscience just ain't that great. That's the other problem. Happy's just kind of a bit better, I think. Fuck it, be gone from my sight, Hubert. I no longer want to see you. Get thee gone. We will try this. You are going to help. Oh no. Oh, I misunderstood. Okay, Hubert, and then you. What? Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah. You set it on them. I see. I understand how the buttons work. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. I know how menus work. What was I doing? Linhart. Oh, wait. Happy. But Linhart doesn't attack. Happy can't be paired up with half these guys. Why? Why? Dorothy is based. Why is there only like 5 that can be adjutant? Oh. Wait. I'm an idiot. Hang on. Yeah. So, Linhart, happy. There we go. But Linhart's fucking healer. So that makes no sense. Who would be good to have us to like add extra help in then? Get rid of Constance. Ferdinand, take Constance. I think that's how we do it, right? But Constance, that's melee support. I don't want to. Why is she doing melee? She's fucking mage. Nah, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, it said there were different. It said there was like magic support, right? Oh, it's heal. Oh, it's heal. Oh, never mind. My bad. Hey, so you, and then Constance, right? That's what I want. Because Constance can ship Ferdinand, right? Yes! Right! Now I can get Shamir as a ranger. And we got Hubert, who I want to turn into a dark mage. That's the only reason you're not on the bench, mate. That is literally the only reason he's not on the bench. And once he's a dark mage, then he's getting off, then he's being benched. Right. Fight. Sure. Begin. Rout the enemy. This is gonna be piss easy anyway. Ain't gonna be hard.
To work.
So,
Boring.
is there, like, is it better to have people as your adjutant? So, for example, Edelgard, right?
Prevail.
Edelgard and me would be a based pair.
That's my cue.
Yeah, because they're not mounted yet.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
They can't kill me, right? Silly idea.
Oh no.
Battle. As you wish. No hesitation.
Get wrecked.
As expected.
Such power dwells within.
Is it better to have... Is there any disadvantages to having a unit as an adjutant? Yeah, I'm thinking outside who I want to set as an adjutant to who.
Huh. Victory.
Nice one, Lennart.
If only my...
Oh. Oh, that's a graphical glitch. Okay.
Unexpected.
Shamir, yeah, Shamir.
Sleep in the dirt.
Wait, what was our second skill? Spear. I could ship Hubert and Bernadetta. I could totally ship it. I can make that work.
You should be honored. Seems...
I don't know what kind of breakdown I want. Nice.
Easy peasy.
7% crit.
Let's keep at it.
And honestly, having a ranger, pretty damn fucking useful. That's not what I meant to do at all. Missed, that was a misclick.
A great help.
Totally fucking useless, actually, but...
You could have at least tried.
We're also going to need to get into cavalry after this.
Missed.
Nice, Shamir.
That is that.
Yeah, I am broken. I level up way too fast. Come on, Jamet. Level up. Yay!
This'll make the job easier.
And you leveled up battalion. Nice. I wonder if we can teach her. Also, support between other characters is way more important than support between me and other characters. Thinking about it, right? Because I can level up their support just by, like, giving them shit. Much better to focus on them supporting each other. Yeah, we're massively over leveled for this fight.
Silenced.
Nice, more level ups. But the fact that 2 archers would actually be pretty damn helpful. Sort of for obvious reasons, right?
No biggie.
All right, Dad. I'll do that, buddy. I've got your address and everything still. I'll sort that on Monday. Monday or Tuesday. Fear not. What's her gambit? She's large. Base?
Stairs are opening.
Ow! Yeah, no, I wouldn't send it without letting you know, man. Combat arts. I can just wait. Yeah, we need to mount everyone. Need to get everybody like on cavalry of some kind. Well, not everybody, but certainly like our rangers. So mages and archers.
Let the lesson begin. Should I have held back?
I need to reclass as well. I forgot to reclass.
As expected.
Brilliant. Happy can take a hit. Yeah, end it. Give Happy the XP. Oh wait, no, if I get MVP, don't they all raise their motivation? Either me or Happy. Oh no! My renown increased. Sweet, okay. Question is, do we do roster retrieval now? I mean, probably do it before doing the higher level ones, right? Again, I wouldn't mind doing this, but the reward is meat. And I don't care. Constance. Is it good that she's helping Ferdinand? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea who would be good to support. Who? Come out, Shamir? Nah. Well, I don't know who to like have on the field. Shamir or Constance? Still gets XP from Byleth combat. Oh no, Constance is tied to Ferdinand. Why would I turn to myself? Like I can raise my like support with all of these people by giving them gifts and going to eat food with them. No, she's tied to Byleth. Oh. Oh, I thought it was. I misunderstood. I see. Then, like, you kind of want to put Edelgard down, right? Put Shamir down, then. Oh, you want Edelgard. Oh, well, too late now. But yeah, okay, we'll do it for next one. Yeah, you want your love interest as your partner. Yeah, okay. That's what I was trying to work out, Biz. Who it was ideal to put down.
I will prevail. The sun. I will get the victory.
As you wish.
Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Are you? I had no idea.
You are nothing.
Game, you can't raise the difficulty mid playthrough.
This.
That would be quite cool. We are a bit too good.
That's my cue. Yep.
Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, Constance seems more like burst heavy, like a much higher nuke capacity than Happy does. Happy seems more like support mage or like standard mage. Constance seems more like big boom. So we may bump out. We can't bump out Bernadetta. We may bump out Happy.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
And Hubert's obviously going dark mage.
Worth my time.
May my foes someday forgive me.
Which, of course, we want Constance to go as well, except Constance can't get the dark mage skill. Annoyingly. Okay, Gambit, it's to level up leadership.
Not what I was hoping.
Want more of his own class than others? Yeah, understandable. Which is why I'm trying to like figure out how to kind of basically average out the casters that I've got. Gotcha, please. Let's see out. Yeah, fair.
No hesitation. You fought well.
Con, Hubert. Bastard.
As you wish.
Oof. That looks moderately scary. Wow. Yeah, why the fuck not?
We've got to try.
Motherfucker!
Unexpected.
Yeah, Dorothea's got versatility as well because she's light and dark mage. So she can heal, whereas you can't heal people, can you? No. Ooh. %43 hit chance.
Weak.
Nah. Better do something than nothing. Alright. I would yeah. Polygamy needs to be invented.
Hardly worth my time.
We will, of course, when we win, have a look at all the romance option videos. For, like, the people we missed.
Should I have held
Like
back?
Manuela.
Let the lesson begin.
Hey.
As expected. Yeah! Dictable. Watch and learn.
Fireball.
No biggie.
Get him a decent amount of levels.
Right before defeat. So this.
Trade secrets, more of them. Nice. Wait, is it a lance or an axe battle? It's an axe battle, isn't it? There's an axe battle going on this month.
Now you know your limits.
We can win that with Edie.
One step.
Boom, bitch.
You fought well.
And an assist hit. No, wait. No, physical.
I thank you.
I had a look at the amiibo thing, and it all seems pretty useless. Well, it doesn't seem totally useless. And unlocked, you can unlock a certain area. So I might see about doing that. We can get any more support between characters, that would be nice. Who could happy romance? I can't remember. Happy can romance for none. Nah. Nah, you're wrong. It's Constance who can romance Ferdinand. You nearly leveled up your... No, you haven't. You've just leveled up. Wait, has he got something, like, good on him? Oh, bullion. Okay, no, he's gonna drop it, right?
That is that.
Oh, it's only for NG+? Bugger. Okay.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Right, that's 2 quests completed. And that raises everybody's, like, motivation, right? If I get MVP. That's what somebody told me. Instruct manually. Oh, right. Okay, so Casper, my boy. I fucked up. Sorry, yeah, buddy. Yeah, no, you should absolutely be on Axe and Brawling. Now, what about you 4? Yuri, Sword, and Authority, I guess. Like, that makes sense. Balthus. I don't know whether to... I've basically found that the whole, like, star thing is a big bit of bait. And that's for, like, an alternate build that doesn't necessarily fit with them. It can fit with them if you want to try and build something different. But I feel like it doesn't really fit with their personalities and stuff. So I'm not sure it's worth doing. Plus, magic and melee, especially heavy melee, doesn't seem to be that compatible. And the only person that I can really go for it with is myself. So brawl and axe, like, I believe that gives some sort of thing. Believe that gives some sort of class. Obviously, you can't, like, see what the classes are. Until you've unlocked them, right? Oh. I saw that you can use some magic. Oh, okay. You can. It just doesn't give you the name. I never really bothered to pay attention to that. So, like... black magic. High physical defense and no match for a mage. Airborne Knight. One class of Balthar had... Oh, really? What, in like... in the DLC. Ah. Holy Warrior can use some magic. But holy is faith, right? Not reason. Or is it reason? Or can it be either? Because reason has the 3 stars. So reason would be better to get, right? But he, oh no, he had heals. He had some heals. He had heals. So do I want to bother with reason? Yeah, it's holy. Dark Flyer. We want that for sure. She's got a thing for axes. She a cavalry? Yeah, she has horse cavalry. We can make a horse cavalry again. She starts with a buff to it. But do I want to go... You know what? We can go reason to unlock his stars, right? So we'll focus on brawl and faith. So he levels up faith. Because that won't unlock his stars. I need to actually teach the guy. Oh, me getting MVP did not raise everybody's happiness. Okay, I was lied to. As for Yuri, he has a thing for the bow. Funnily enough. And he can also do Holy Monk or Trickster. And use some magic. He is me. He is absolutely my character. It's got reason and faith as a buff. I don't see a reason to get bow though. On him. Maybe. Might be useful. But yeah. But yeah, faith. Which actually, if he's going Trickster, shouldn't he really get dark magic? Because that's more like damage nuke, right? Yeah, thief. Trickster is requires thief. Ah, clever. Okay. Yeah, Trickster is like definitely gonna be like more. It definitely feels more dark magic, doesn't it? Shamir, what are you good at? Bow and lance. You just have a straight buff to bow and lance. Fair, whatever. Petra, we gonna go cavalry with you there? Okay. Dorothea, yeah, standard mage. Bernadetta, Mongol horse archer. Casper, sure, whatever. Linhart. Linhart's too good at healing. Sometimes raises might when using recovery magic. Okay. Ferdinand. Oh, wait, what? Heavy armor. Oh, what? Do I want heavy armor on him? Or do I want Ryder? Because as much as Dimitri is a piece of shit and fucking awful and a terrible human being, and I want to stamp his stupid smug ass grin into the ground, as much as I want to do all those things, right? Yeah, we need to train you in heavy armor and not reason. It's not like not really helping you. You got reason. You got reason at sea. Unless there's like a special class for you. Trickster, Axes and Fists, Dark Flyer, Black Magic. Oh, okay. We can give you the like that Holy Warrior thing. No, that might be good for you. With Axes and Fists, yeah, okay. Which is definitely still the wrong fucking certification. Okay. There's no like princess class. Right. I've just gone for the class which you get a star in, and that means you should get some kind of special ability, right? If they've got a star. But I don't know what the special ability is. Oh yeah, grants plus 10 crit when using black magic. That's actually pretty sweet. That's not gonna lie, that's pretty sweet. But we are now gonna change you out of that and into a nurse outfit. I mean, into the heavy armor specialization. Heavy armor and axe? Yeah, okay. That's why I've just switched it, Biz. Biz, advice on any others? This is the thing, right? I don't know whether to, at the start of the playthrough, I thought going for that like starred skill would like synergize extra well, and the point was, oh, you put in a bit of extra work at the start, and then you know they get something real solid. But I don't know, it doesn't really seem like it's worth it. So for most of them now, I think what the fuck, Ferdinand? Why are you learning both of those? Do I want Ferdinand on riding or heavy armor? This gives a unique ability. Oh. A noble cause. Yeah, hell yeah, we're going noble cause. Did I set him to it? No. No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Bernadetta. No, Bernadetta should be on custom focus. Yeah, 100%. Dorothea. Custom focus. Yeah. Petra. 100% custom focus. Right? Sword and flying. I think. Although Thief would work well with her. Buddy riding is good. Yeah. Thief would actually work well with her. We'll see. Shamir. Yeah, fine. Is Petra's your thief? Yeah. She has very good avoidance. Yeah, why have I done this? I mean, the thing is, right? Bow doesn't matter. Didn't matter to get bow. I don't even know. She's just incredible at sword. I don't even know what else to put like train her up in. Like, it's sword and what? Like, she can do bow if she wants. But flying seems pretty convenient. Meh. Fine. Anna. I mean, gacha versions of characters that appeared as their first appearance are based on popularity choice. That's legit interesting. Oh, Anna needs some training on the horses. And then never again. Sword flyer and gacha, is she? Based. So I fucking nailed it then. I didn't nail Petra, as fun as that sounds. Yeah, okay. Well, whatever. Ferdinand needs to do horse. Bernadetta needs to do horse. Group tasks. They're excellent. And in terms of their levels, your horse is level D. So Happy should absolutely go there. And then Ferdinand is D+. You're C. Right, okay. Group tasks. We want Ferdinand and Happy. Execute. Instruct. We can't instruct the DLC, boys and girls, because we forgot. What? Sorry, what were her goals? Did I change ED back to heavy armor? Yeah, I did. Okay. Instruct. For reasons, I am now going to level up Edie's axe. You've got 50 XP to next. And I can teach you 32. We might get a bonus.
I'm improving.
Oh, literally could not have gone worse. You know what? Casper? 71 to next level. Sorry, buddy. Anyone like close to leveling up? In anything? Bow? Nah. We could do Anna. Yeah, we should do Anna. Get the stars up.
I could do it. Feels pretty good.
Nice. Fuck, didn't get the star. Okay. In that case, fine, fuck it. We've got an axe tournament this month, boys. We've got an axe tournament. Wait, the finger is what? Professor expertise.
That.
I'm an idiot. I need to start with you taking other weapons into battle, and then I can level those up. Wait, yeah. Her sword skill is higher than mine. So there's not very much I can teach her. I forgot to do in the DLC nothing. I forgot to after recruiting the DLC characters, I forgot to increase her happiness. Right. Okay, you're CC. Petra is BC. Shamir is CA. You're C plus C. Lenhart is C plus B. You're... just boost what they need. I don't know what they need outside, because I don't know what, like, they're working towards. Right? If that makes sense.
Seems simple.
Like, in terms of what they... I don't know what they need. That's it. Because I don't know what the end results can be. Alright? I don't know what the different classes are. Like, people saying, like, oh, yeah, you want to get... you really want to do, like, heavy armor and Adel Guard. Okay, cool. But why? I'm not asking people to tell me why. I trust you guys and it will have something to do with classes, but I don't know that, do I? That's my point about I don't know what I need. Fucking Hubert. You're almost as annoying as Dimitri, except you're in my house. So, of course, there's a level of loyalty there.
I got it. You're
Good girl.
I appreciate
Good.
I appreciate your coach.
No annoying characters. I don't know, man. The house head is a bit annoying. He reminds me too much of myself, and that can only be one of me.
Thoughts?
It's funny when I do it, but not when other people do it. Thoughts? Yes, I have some. A friend of mine's deep in debt, but every time he gets his hands on some money, he ends up giving it to someone he thinks needs it more. Is he going about it all wrong? Your friend should focus on repaying the debt? No, why not split money in half?
Knew I could count
Based.
on you.
Renzo's annoying as fuck. 1,000 XP. Seeing as I have to strike others in battle occasionally? No. No, you don't. No. You lose out on XP, bro. 1.5 times XP instead of 2 stats. Like... instead of 2 stats, just ain't ever worth it. Right? Like, you might level something faster, but you lose out on that versatility. And it's better to have characters who can do multiple things at once. For sure. Well, I'm pretty good at that task. Oh yeah, Catherine's birthday. It's tea party, baby. Yeah, my waifu. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Is she an alliance or kingdom noble? Does anybody remember? Does anybody remember? So I've been saving this for an alliance or kingdom noble. She is a kingdom noble. Okay, fuck it.
Oh, you didn't invite me here for a duel? Oh,
Well,
this is my favorite tea. I like the way it looks and the way it tastes.
All right, offer some tea.
Thanks.
We can have a little rough and tumble later if you wish.
Delicious.
Right. Heart racing moments. Close calls. It's got to be close calls, right? She's combat.
Wow.
She loved it. She loves me. What was a flying blow? Claude is an asshole. On to the conversation. Nice. Gardening mishaps? Nah, she doesn't like gardening. Surely not. Potential training partners. Yeah, I don't even need to look at the third fucking option. It's that.
What?
The ideal relationship. The last battle. Things you find. It's the last battle. She's a battle junkie, right?
I hear your nickname is Ashen Demon. It's good, but not as good as Thunder Catherine.
Disagree, sip tea, command. Ah, she's a fighter. She's a fighter. We don't like. We absolutely like. She's somebody who would respect a disagreement. What I have can't be taught, boys. What I have can't be taught. I'm just this good. And now for the... Oh, wait, no. She's wearing the armor.
We should go out for drinks sometime. Your treat. Why are you staring at my hair? My eyes are down here.
That's a funny joke.
Wow.
Yeah. Snap. There we go. Gifts? What does she like? She doesn't like gardening, right? She likes armor and weapon maintenance? Hated Dimitri because he leveled up before him? No, I hated Dimitri before that. But I especially hated Dimitri because he leveled up before me. Does she like horseback riding? I can imagine she does. Or Maya Knights. Nah, that's for the ginger girl who has a crush on my dad. Whetstone. I don't need to give a shit now, do I? It doesn't... There's no bonus for it.
Thanks for the tea. Invite me again when you like. Bye.
Bonus jump, boys. Because he hates the fact there's other more snarky person in Garrick more than him. Dorothea. Men problems. Troubles with love.
Professor, oh, don't worry.
Genuinely? Edelgard is not like the ideal partner.
Actually, could we talk for a bit?
She's really not.
Somewhere a little more private.
Like Petra or Dorothea?
I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult to be around. I know. I'm your student and you're just trying to watch out for me. By the way you look at me sometimes, it's like you're seeing right through me.
Oh! Jesus! I thought I misunderstood where you were going with this. I was about to be like, Jesus! I'm gonna be put on a list if anybody hears you say that. Seeing through you? Yeah, so you're only going out with guys not because she wants to, but she feels that she needs to.
Don't worry. I know you don't mean anything bad by it.
She doesn't have confidence in herself to make something of herself enough to be independent.
The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own.
Oh!
No land.
Your boy
no
knows his games.
Little knowledge or battle skill.
Damn!
I
Damn!
think that's why I
Damn!
always clung to my popularity as a diva. Even after
Hey, I'm
leaving
down with the
street
kids.
behind
I'm
me,
groovy.
so I
I'm
picked
hip.
up the
I'm
act.
chill. I'm fly.
When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me, telling me that you see right through it. That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you. Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of yours?
Have you got a mirror somewhere? Because you only have to look into it, and you'll see one of my weaknesses. That's an asshole response, saying excuse me when someone asks for my weakness, but that's also stupid, saying I have no weaknesses. Like, you gotta tell us something.
You know my biggest fear. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less, I don't know, vulnerable.
That would really help.
Excellent. Well then, don't mind me. You know, Professor, I never hear any gossip about you. Of a romantic nature, I mean.
Well, why don't we make
right
some?
in assuming you're not very experienced with romance? Maybe
No,
we should
because I'm
find
not
out
a
somehow.
Japanese, like, otaku.
Professor? What's with you? Why aren't you reacting to anything I'm doing?
I totally am, but the
come on.
camera
If
is
your heart
cut
even
off at my
beating,
chest.
you're making me lose my confidence.
Look around these massive balls I have. Actually, my heart isn't beating at all. Which is ironic, considering what we know from the DLC, right?
Don't be so silly. Huh? It really isn't beating? Is what I'd say if I were more gullible. You're just fooling around, Professor.
I wonder if
I'm not
our
sure how you
options
did it,
included because of the
but that was a good
DLC.
one.
Right, if you didn't have the DLC installed, would that be an option?
I'm not sure about this.
Yeah, Happy and...
Indeed. I will do my part.
If Happy and Ferdinand end up
It is
together, I
done.
won't be unhappy. Oh no, she doesn't have a romance with him, does she? Oh yeah, Alstar thinks that she does. Any level ups? Dorothea did. Wait. Edie should have.
I won't forget all I've learned.
Yes.
Oh, I see now.
I'm getting better at this.
Yes.
Well done. You have my thanks.
We got more renown. Nice.
Appreciate it. Your performance surpassed my expectations.
Nice. Quest complete. Now the secret roster hints will be displayed for lost items. Thank you so much. X button while speaking to a unit. Your intuition can be tapped once during a tea party when you've chosen the wrong words. Oh, okay. Is seminar good? Is seminar good, or should I battle? support. So it buffs their motivations. How many seminar... If I go into one of these, can I back out of it? How many, like, seminars can I... Oh, it's just one seminar. Oh. So that's why my professor's levels are so shit, because I can get them in my classroom and then teach them higher skills. Like Shamir, I can teach her better skills and then she becomes better at seminar. Oh, I see. Not gonna lie, that could be useful. I cannot imagine Hanneman using a bow, but whatever. Why am I teaching sword and leadership? I can teach much more than that. Like, that, okay, certifications. Me. We are leveling up thief. Somebody maxed out. Somebody maxed their thing, right? I know someone did. Yeah. Linhart. Oh yeah, I can't change it here. He's already got like another one unlocked, right? Like that's monk that's maxed, but he's unlocked. Wait, what? He's unlocked priest. I could make him a dark mage. Okay, anyone got any suggestions for dark mage? With the old dark seals? Like, there's only one choice, right? That's Dickhead Von Dickbutt over here. Linhart, I like. I'm happy to stick with Linhart. Even if he's not the best, he's good enough. And we're only playing it on normal, right? Like, second best is fine. And he's a chill dude. Like, Linhart's, like, unoffensive. He's not offensive in any way. The problem is, Hubert just, like, kind of... He kind of doesn't fit in. Like, he's not a tall, leggy blonde, and he has an annoying personality. And you can either, if you know, it's an either-or situation, right? You can either not be a tall, leggy blonde, but also be like not annoying, like all of these people, or be a tall, leggy blonde and a bit annoying, like Constance. But be annoying and not, and like, no. He was actually a cool dude. He's not evil. He's not evil. And Valkyria, why do you think I want to give him Dark Mage? Because it fits him so fucking well. Why the fuck didn't I give him Dark Mage? But yeah, Dark Mage. Is there a better character to put Dark Mage on than Hubert? Because I can't put it on the girls. Like, I would love to stick it on Constance, and then she would be Mummy Constance. Actually, no, Dorothea. I would stick it on Dorothea. She would absolutely be the fucking peak of, like, Dark Witch. Not Evil Witch, just Dark Witch. She's got the spine and the backbone to go with it. Hubert, Dark Mage. Okay, fine, whatever. We'll do it then. For whatever reason, I couldn't do it before. Go on, Hubert. Yeah, whatever. Wait, you never did your, like, beginner class? Oh, shit. I thought you did. Yeah, she can't be one, yeah. What do you mean the only other class for Dark Mage? That's BS. What about, Dorothea? She can be a Dark Mage. What else has she unlocked here? Priest? Why is Lysithea a good Dark Mage and why is Dorothea not a good Dark Mage? Lysithea gets double uses from dark spells. Like, she can fire twice in the same turn, or it uses like half a slot. I assume she like fires twice, given that people's call her like, well, no, I've been calling her a pocket rocket. You guys have been calling her a tactical nuke. We should do these. I could ship Ferdy and Bernie.
I would like to discuss what happened before.
My nemesis! The hour of fate arrives. Help!
I am not here to hurt you. You need not even open the door.
But Ferdinand, I don't think would work well with her.
I don't.
There's better matches. Ferdinand would be like the older brother type.
Electresses.
Actually, to be fair, most people would be her fucking older brother.
I would apologize for sticking my nose into your business the way I did.
Like,
I thought you might be unhappy.
I would go to war over Bernadetta.
Maybe I could help. But I've had time to reflect on what you said, and I realize.
And I don't think I'd go to war over anybody else. Dorothea, maybe. Petra, no. Edelgard, no.
Actually,
I see that. I suppose that is what I am trying to say. I should not have pushed you to do something that you did not wish to do. And for me to frighten you like that?
All of these support conversations are a story in and of themselves. So they all start at C rank with a bit of conflict. And then it's gonna pan out. That's why every C rank conversation, or 90% of them, have been negative. Because then B and A are like resolving it and building on it.
To be a good person.
I get it now.
I suppose all that striving was for nothing. I have failed in my duty as a noble.
Ferdinand?
Yeah,
yes, Bernadetta?
He could go well with Constance, but he could also go well with Bernadetta.
I don't really know much about this sort of thing, but you shouldn't say things like that about yourself. It wasn't all your fault, you know. I'm to blame too. I hurt you, and I'm sorry.
Really, it is fine. It healed quickly.
And it wasn't for nothing either.
I am not so sure.
I do like my time alone. Actually, it's more of a need.
A lot of teenage girls have that kind of need.
Once in a while. Maybe if I work as hard as you
I knew a lot of girls who went to an all-girls school.
A little more.
They banned electric toothbrushes.
Keep working at it.
True story.
You're already much more outgoing than you used to be.
When I mess up, or even when it's just a bad day, it's hard for me to step outside. I'm too scared. But the next day, I try again. Because I know that one mistake doesn't ruin everything. So you're still... I mean, just because you... That doesn't mean... I don't know how to put it, but that's how it is. So, the end.
What a graceful end to the conversation.
Hey! Come on, that was serious!
Is it better to explore then every weekend? Because the fights, like, I'm over leveled for, and I don't want to level too much. Like, I could explore his easygoing chivalry in regards to our design that many of the people would. None of us. Shut up! Ban that man!
You're in high spirits today, Dorothea.
She just got laid last night.
Yes. I have met someone quite charming recently. I'm hoping we can spend more time together
That's
soon.
me! She met me
I
recently!
wish you the best of luck. I wish I had some advice to offer. Alas, I do not.
Yeah, Edo God is not
Don't worry
waifu.
too much about it, 80. I guess romance isn't really something you're interested in anyway.
I'm not completely disinterested.
Oh yeah? Is there
Always
someone you
best.
have your
Yeah,
eye on?
I have optional orcs battles, which would be probably like interesting to do now because they're high enough levels and they match my levels.
I'm simply too busy with other endeavors. I have no time to spare for such things.
That's not surprising. You're not just any old noble after all. Anyone who has feelings for you, well, they're in for a pretty complicated life.
True. And I can't ignore the possibility that I may have to marry for political
I literally about to say that. I am
doubt I'll
only
ever have
marrying
the
Edie
opportunity
because
for
she's
passionate romance as
the
long as I
like
live.
the heir to a fucking
That's no way to
empire.
talk. You meet the right person and boom, you have passion to spare.
Yeah,
Could be
and
someone
then
you've just
like
met,
that's why you
or
create a
someone
harem.
you've known your whole life. There's no telling how life will go. Something could even spark between the two of us.
Yes, yes,
You
yes,
and I.
yes, yes,
Now that
yes.
is an entertaining thought. If such an exciting future is in store, I look forward to it.
Oh yeah?
Nah, she's not fun enough,
That's
Valkyria.
awfully sweet of you, AD.
She's not like easygoing. No way. Base teeing it off with Connie already.
Life is a series of peaks and valleys. Our union
Like a woman's
is,
body.
to my mind, the highest of peaks.
There is too much generosity in this game, boys. It's not me, it's the game.
We were once a pair of blooms, flourishing side by side in the upper echelons of
Pair of
Embar
blooms, you say?
society. Despite our differing aspirations, I think together we could have
Yeah,
taken the
I
mantle
ship
of
'em.
leading the empire.
Yeah, I ship them.
Tread carefully, Ferdinand.
Some part of me clung to hope that you might emerge from the wreckage. I am glad you have. I know that was a difficult time for you.
Oh, so you surmised that the single most humiliating event of my
So
life
Theron's
was
gonna do the best
difficult,
made mainly
did
because of
you?
her innate magic, dex, and
becoming clear to
speed
me
growth
that
per
this
level is
conversation
insane.
is
Plus,
a
she also
waste
gets
of
dark
my time.
spikes at reason B, and that spell can one
Rather
shot.
brusque.
Right.
Well,
Okay.
pardon
Good.
me if
Good
I
to know.
seem
We've got
unmannerly in the face of
Lysithea
a
at level C
reminder of
now.
all I have lost. My
But
family,
we couldn't
my
recruit her
home,
because
my
I tried to
friends,
recruit
my
her.
people,
Then I got her to level C
everything.
all in the same day.
I am all that remains.
I just kind of did it in the wrong order.
I did not intend to offend you, Constance.
Then what did you intend? How like the noblest of nobles to be unaware of the suffering one causes? You can't grasp what it is to be a newly minted peasant, can you?
That is simply not true. I care about you.
My preferred
and I was
weapon.
attempting to
Is
offer
it
some words of
my
comfort.
penis?
Enough. I need more than words. More than you have offered to
This
provide.
game brings out the
Though
like
I am without status
public schoolboy
now,
in me.
My spirit is no
It
less
really does.
noble.
I'm not like
It
this
will
with any
not
other
do
game.
for you to condescend
Or like
to
many
me
other
in my
games.
houseless state.
You have my sincerest
I
apologies.
just this man right here.
I did not
So
mean to come
like the
across as
one
condescending.
Twitch
merely being careless
streamer
with
that
my
I kind of
words.
watch.
As you say,
Because I don't really
I've
watch
never
Twitch streams
experienced
anymore,
loss at
and I
such
only
a
watch this guy's
staggering
VODs.
magnitude. I cannot
He streams
imagine
Hearts
the
of
pain you
Iron.
have
He got
endured.
banned like 3 weeks ago, and I only found out yesterday. And that's because he went on a bit of a rant. And he's like, he's European, like he's normally pretty chill.
Never shall a day pass that I don't work toward restoring my house and reclaiming my
He went on a bit of a rant about Operation Unthinkable, about how the Allies should have quote unquote glassed Moscow in 1945, like kept on going. But which is fine to like say as a one-off comment, I guess. And this guy has like, you know,
This newfound arrogance of yours is a discredit to House Ire.
couple of 100,000 followers, 12 to 1,500 viewers on average per stream, right? So he's not small. But yeah, apparently he went on like a bit too much of a rant after making like the first comment. I bet like somebody might do if they were drunk, and he doesn't drink while he streams. He's not like me. And then he got banned for it, like perma-banned, fucking perma-banned. Appeal in 6 months. They're like, yeah, you shouldn't have fucking said that. But then you've got like people who are streaming who are like making comments, doing things which are broadly speaking illegal or on the border of being fucking illegal. And Twitch is like, yeah, no, that's totally fine. Or like, oh yeah, no, you're banned. Oh wait, no, we'll unban you 2 days later. And Alstar, that's what, oh, Bacone won, yeah. Yeah, everyone knows. I don't, dude, Alstar, I'd like Hoi 4 and Bacone are not like Bo is big for Hoi 4, but Hoi 4 is not like a big game. Like, I don't know how many people watch Bo. You're an interesting guy, Matt. I wouldn't say interesting, more like it's just weird. You got banned? Yeah, I watched a clip of a group of American streamers running from the police on stream 3 days ago and they're not banned yet. I mean, it's just, and it goes back to what Alsar was saying at the very start of the fucking stream. But like, Twitch has had for the last 18 months, 2 years, a horrific double standard. Horrific double standard. Remember when that Twitch saw nothing problematic with someone saying America deserved 9/11? Oof. There's ways of saying it as well, right? There's ways of saying it. Because, like, at the end of the day, right? Twitch TOS. If it's on TOS, or if it's against TOS, it should be punished. I don't care what, we can debate whether the Twitch terms, whether terms of service are good rules or not, but it's like laws, right? Doesn't matter if you agree with the laws or not. We can have a discussion about whether this law should be a thing or not. Should you steal? Should you be able to wear the color blue? Like, we can debate that, like, you know, and that should be debated. And people should be free to debate it without being attacked for debating it. Because just debating it doesn't mean they believe what they're arguing. But they should be able to debate it freely without fear of punishment or retribution or persecution for saying what they are saying. People should be able to have a discussion, say what they like, and then walk apart. At the same time, that is a different debate. That is not the debate. The debate is, did someone break Twitch terms of service, aka Twitch law? And if they broke Twitch law, then they should be punished for it. But you either dish out punishment fairly, or the whole thing like falls apart. Was that Hassanabi, Alstar? Or like Hassan something or other? Top streamers last year saying some very sussy things about Muslims and only got a day ban. Yeah, like that is bad. And you know why that's bad? Because it means that Twitch knew about, like, found out about it, like, decided, agreed that it was bannable, and then like tried to shove it under the carpet. If they did nothing, that would be better than like slapping them on the wrist, because there's at least like plausible deniability. Alinity is another one. Yeah, throwing a cat, is that what Alinity got banned for like 3 years ago? She got banned like 3 years ago, didn't she? His cockroaches are everywhere. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, man. Like Hassanabi, is it Hassanabi and Asmongold shit, like back and forth. The thing is, both of them say shit that I agree with. Like, forget the TOS. Both of them say shit that I'm like, yeah, I agree with that. But that tends to be the moderate side of both of what they're saying. And then you like, the problem is that you hear them say something reasonable, and then in the next 10 seconds they go from reasonable to somewhere to like the right of Genghis Khan or to the left of Joseph Stalin. And you're like, whoa, okay, that like took a right turn and then kept going right round and round in circles and then ended up in a swamp. Controversy creates cash. Yeah, 100%. We get gold, and it's an addition. Oh, we unlock another auxiliary. Hey! Name drop rules on this platform. Name drop rules on this. This platform will always be a joke when shit like XQC and yeah, Boulder Gold are getting past the trash here. Yeah. Like, again,
Welcome.
Bottom line should always be debate the rules, but the rules have, whether the rules are right or wrong has nothing to do with whether people get punished, right? You follow the fucking rules, and you can then, like, you know, debate whether this person broke them or not, how serious they broke it, and therefore what their punishment should be. Fine, but whether the rules are right or wrong is a totally separate argument. It should always be totally separate. Somebody broke the rules, you shouldn't start with saying, oh, it shouldn't be a rule. Or they say something or do something, you shouldn't say, oh, well, that should be against the rules. They're completely separate. And the second anybody starts a conversation like that, walk away or engage, but like they've lost the argument because they've chosen to, instead of saying, you know, I think that all cards should be red, they've come out and they've said, you know, I think we should have circular telephones. It's a completely different conversation, right? You know, you debate the topic being debated, or you discuss what's being you discuss the issue at hand. You don't discuss what you want to discuss. But if you break the fucking rules, you should expect to be punished for it. And if someone breaks the rules, the people enforcing it should, the people with the power to enforce it should fucking enforce it. Otherwise, what's the fucking point in having rules in the first place? You know. And there's an argument to say that the internet is going far too far away from the idea of free speech. And it's going into the realm of mob mentality. Which is all the more reason to uphold the rules. Because if you uphold the rules and you enforce the rules as they are written, then you protect against pressure from both sides. Oh, this person shouldn't be allowed to say this or do this. Oh, this person should be allowed to say this or do this. You just say, no, we write the rules. We're enforcing the rules as they are written. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. Easy. You piss off both sides at the same time, but you've got a hill to stand on. You've got a leg to stand on. And that's that. Done. You start, like, bending the rules, you've lost. You've lost. And people won't take you seriously. And that's where shit happens. Repair my sword? Maybe? How much does this cost? Ugh! I quite like that steel reinforced sword, you know?
Come back.
Oh wait, I want to sell. There's only 4 tier depending on how much money. Yeah, and Valkyria, that's exactly the problem. That's 100% the problem. 100% the problem.
Is that the one?
That is the thing that people say is the issue with corporate America, or rather America and the corporate side of it, right? They're like, oh, you can buy anything in the United States, you can buy your way around the law and shit like that. And to a point, it's not untrue, but it's nowhere near as true as like the, you know, aluminum foil hat people sort of would say it is. But it's not that's the reason a lot of people think that way, right? Money buys you a lot of things. The American judiciary is not so corrupt that you can just bribe your way out of it. You want evidence of shit like that? You know, Al Capone.
Sally Ford.
Now, you know, is it perfect? Absolutely not. You only need to look at what
as you
Mr. Oompa Loompa is put forward 2 or 3 days ago with regards to, like,
I will.
you know what? The IRS can never investigate me or my companies for the rest of my life.
I will get
Oh yeah, and here's like a $1.2 billion slush fund for me and my cronies. Like, that's corruption. But generally speaking, like, you murder somebody in the United States, you could be like Elon Musk or Bill Gates, you're getting put in prison. If the evidence is there, you're being put away. You're not, like, getting a way out of it. Right, right, quite possibly be created would contest the trust fund child. Trust fund child in terms of political views got banned because one random comment while on daily basis. What are you talking about, Alstar? Or like post it in Discord. I'll have a look. Or like just like say it in Discord if you don't want to say it on Twitch. But in general chat, I've got it open on my screen. I don't know what you're talking about. As the highest level of corruption, everyone involved in that needs to be jailed. Yeah, it ain't good. It for sure ain't good. Like, I mean, there's no way around it. I am all for doing things legally. And I am all in favor of people doing things which I don't like, so long as it's legal. Again, it's follow the fucking rules. You might not like the rules. If you don't like the rules, try and get the rules changed. But the rules are the rules, and you follow the rules. If you don't like people stealing from you, then you support the fucking rules. And if the rules allow people to take government money and buy a second house with it, then that sucks. But you can't pick and choose which rules you support. So you try and change the rules. You stand for office. You vote for people who agree with you, whatever. But you can't pick and choose which rules you dislike. But at the same time, when there's clear abuse of the rules or indeed heavy debate as to whether the rules are actually being followed and yet they're like put into act before the debate is held, then clearly there is something wrong. Donald will get his recompense. The other thing to bear in mind, boys and girls, is that $1 billion is a lot to me and you. It's not a lot of money. In the grand scheme of things, it's not a lot of money. US federal budget is something like 1.7 trillion dollars. So you're talking 0.09% of the US federal budget, which is a fair amount. Like, I mean, it would pay for thousands of Americans who are on food stamps or who are not on food stamps to get food stamps, you know, whatever. It would pay for a quarter of a US aircraft carrier. You know, it would pay for free healthcare for 500,000 Americans. Probably more than that, actually. How much is Medicare spending every year? 40 billion, probably, something like that. 50 billion on Medicare. 350 million Americans, $40 billion. You know, $1 billion per 10 million people. So yeah, no, it'll pay for a lot more people's medical bills. But you know, $1 billion here, $1 billion there. Eventually, it adds up to serious money, as somebody famous once said. At the end of the day, it's like somebody stealing 10 euros. Or even 100 euros. It's not insignificant, but it's also not significant. Now, I completely disagree with that. I think it's totally wrong, etc. But in the big long picture, it thankfully isn't going to affect many people. Because you know what would have happened if you hadn't done it? Nobody would have been any better off. It's like when your parents tell you as a kid, oh yeah, eat all of your food because of people who, you know, don't have food in starving in parts of the world. If you don't eat your food, it's not like they're gonna be any better off, right? Now, I don't mean to trivialize the issue, of course, but we got to keep things in context. Loudest unban and unban of this week, all within 20 minutes. Remember when Sniper Wolf docked somebody live and only got 1 day ban because she faked a sorry? You also notice how like 90. No! Don't worry, I have time skip.
That's my cue. Winning's always nice.
Which one was Sniper Wolf?
I want to be all I can.
But yeah, you notice how like none of this happens in the European Union? Oh my god, she's hot. Oh wait, SS Sniper Wolf. Or should I say SSS Sniper Wolf? Sniper Wolf. Yeah, I remember the name now, the triple S. Yeah. That was like, what, 2 years ago? See, if I was CEO of Twitch, I totally would only give her a 1 day ban. But that's only because I think she's hot. I can't imagine why the actual CEO of Twitch would do it.
As you wish.
Oh no.
Sally forth!
No good. Yeah, he is. I've never met him.
Do you see where he went wrong?
I will, if he is a gooner, he and I might, we can't all like say bad things about him and then me say, if I see him at TwitchCon next week, I'll get on with him, because that makes me sound just as bad as him. It doesn't happen in the EU because the EU is fucking sensible. Yeah, the EU would not stand for shit like doxing. The EU doesn't stand for it.
No use.
The EU would fucking like. The EU would ruin you if you did that. The EU would absolutely eviscerate people for doing shit like that.
No biggie.
And you know why? Because you hold personal data on other people without their consent and knowledge. That is why the EU would eviscerate you. Which is debatable as to whether that's good motivation or not, right? Like, the EU's not doing it because they think it's bad to dox them. I mean, they would punish somebody for doxing you because they believe it's bad. But the main reason would actually be... because...
Stay focused.
Because the EU has very sensitive data protection rules.
I will get the victory. Not an option.
Yeah, CEOs are no good. No, 100% is 100%. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. What you do in your personal life is up to you, so long as it's within the confines of the law. You know what you do between consenting adults. Absolutely fine. You wanna dress up in random bits of clothing and attire in a underground area and have sex with multiple people then in various ways? Go for it. Everybody's consenting to it. Cool. Excellent. We should live in that kind of society. What right do I have to tell people what to do in their personal lives? I don't want people telling me that I can't play video games. Why should I tell people they can't have kinky BDSM sex in some dungeon somewhere? You know. Second, I tell people what they can't do in their personal lives. That gives them a right to tell me what I can't do. And I value my freedom too much to let other people dictate what I can do. So I'm not going to tell people what they can't do. That would be the height of stupidity. And yet this is a problem that most Americans can't seem to get their heads around. They're like, no, it goes against the teachings of Christ. As if that is some kind of excuse. Dude has a wife and kid? Dude, his wife might be totally fine with it. People have open marriages? Like, no joke. Like, we don't know. And last time I checked, like, adultery was not against the law. Against 10 Commandments, but that doesn't seem to stop, like, right-wing Americans at all. You know, plenty of American sort of pro-Christian nutters are like, oh, 10 Commandments, Jesus, blah, blah, blah. Will then go and, you know, have relationships with of age, underage people in some cases, like the, was it the Florida Attorney General like 3 years ago? Yeah, it was the Florida Attorney General of Florida, one of the congressmen from Florida a couple of years ago. He got kind of done for soliciting sex, and he was a religious nut job. Which is fine. Hypocrisy is not against the law. Totally fine. You do you. Well, not underage. No, not you do you. But I mean, if you're only, you know, I think he like, you know, he went to strip clubs and stuff and paid for it with, he paid for it with like campaign funds. But then there was also stuff about underage people, which is obviously not fine. Excuse me, they do 20 things against it though, which is not against the law. Hypocrisy is not illegal, which is a damn good thing. But at the same time, like, you can't sort of say Jesus this, Jesus that as an argument. Well, actually, no. What I've just said is completely useless, because the whole Jesus said this, Jesus said that has no bearing at all.
That is that.
You can tell me how you think I should live my life, but that should have no bearing on real life. Separation of church and state. Last I checked, most European nations do not have laws of separation of church and state. The European Union does, which most countries have put into effect. But most countries have not independently put forward rules about separation of church and state. And yet we don't do, and yet that's never been an issue. Well, let's not let's not look at the 1500s and the Catholic Protestant War of what was it called, Lucky? Catholic Protestant War.
You should be honored.
In the 30-year war, right? Where something like 14%, 17% of Europe's population ended up dead over the course of 17 years. Like, astronomic number. A truly staggering number of people died.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Send a monastery staff to get flame fish. Excuse me, wait. Guys, have we gone on a ramble? Have we gone on a rant? That is that what it's called?
I've been practicing that one.
Yeah, okay. Protestant Wars of 1500s. Yeah. I mean, thank God we won it. Otherwise, the United States would be Catholic. And by we, I mean the Protestants. The British very wisely kept their head down while supporting some of them. You went on a rant there? Exactly. Well, religion and politics came up. Like, what else are you going to expect? I mean, we could start throwing in how much people are paid for various jobs, and then we'd... well, we had sex as well, right? We could throw in how much people are paid, and then we've got the quadfecta, right? You know, in polite society, you never discuss sex, religion, and money. Sex, religion, and politics. I can't remember what the original quote is. It's one of those three. But any three of the four work, right? Edie missed? What we? I'm no conscience trying to remember that's a game here. What?
It's over. Should I have held back?
Damn, her chest armor sticks out a lot more then than it does in cutscenes.
Show me more.
Hey, she asked for it. Yeah, I really have no idea who to like try and max out in various areas. There's so many mechanics in this game that there are several that are slipping through the cracks in terms of things that I can figure out. Right, we'll do the battle in the forest.
Welcome.
Shut up. Ooh, bouillon cubes.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
That was it? Oh, we have 7k. Excellent. Well, there's 4 routes, plenty of time. We're not playing this through a second time, bro. Well, it depends how much like buffing you get from like NG+. I hear you get a fair amount of buffing. I mean, I wouldn't mind if Petra did some give me a bit of a buff. You know what I mean? No? Never mind then. Still Lance. Fine. Deluxe. Story's quite different. The reason I'm tempted to say yes is because... Why am I tempted to say yes? Because NG Plus gives you a like starting buff. You do lol, the grind drops a lot. What?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
But yeah, like what I'm thinking, right, is it's gonna kind of get a bit easier in NG Plus, and I won't have to fuck around doing quite so many things. Yeah, exactly, Valkyria. You can speed up a lot of stuff, and that's not even including the stuff that you know, right?
Is that the one?
I have the money.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that
I need these.
Thanks a bunch.
Why have to do DLC again? Yeah, I could genuinely be tempted to do it again. Not least because my alcohol consumption during the playing of this game has been astronomical. I haven't gone through alcohol this quickly since I played Dawn of the Tiberian Age 2 years ago, like the Covert Revolt campaign. And that's ironic because I was saying to the DTA guys like 3 or 4 days ago, I was thinking about playing through the Covert Revolt campaign again. Route the enemy. Better there. I would pick I would do a chat pick. Ballista. Oh.
Oh no.
What? She needs should she take a bodyguard? Praystone. Yeah, she'd take a bodyguard. Me? Nah. Petra.
I will get the victory.
Wait. Ferdinand.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I don't even know who I want to pair Bernadetta up with. I feel like Ferdinand should pair with Constance or Happy, and I think off the top of my head that Alstar is wrong and I'm right, and Ferdinand can only that Constance can pair with 30. I don't think Happy can, but there's no way for me to check. This is a new song.
Stay focused.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will prevail.
Why did you do that to yourself? Do what? Play covert revolt? Good question.
Sally forth!
Yep. That's my cue.
Battle. As you wish.
Yeah, one of my favorite anime tracks of all time. Favorite anime tracks of all time is the closing sequence to, and I'm gonna need to look it up. So I can't even remember what the anime is from. Not Nightcore. Where would I put this?
Missed.
That is that. That was nothing.
Nah. Watch later. Do any of you guys remember the anime where like people are reincarnated and they get like the souls or like abilities of their their reincarnated self, and then like the main character gets, and there's two types of ability, there's like support and there's attack, and then the main character gets like both, and there's two girls. One is obviously the reincarnated, like the one is of, they're both like reincarnated princesses, and one is kind of the dark princess and one is the light princess from different periods in history, and the main character is a combination of both of the kings put together. Whatever, I've definitely got that on a fucking playlist somewhere. You know, that's the kind of thing that fucking AI is really great for. You just tell it, hey, what the fuck anime am I talking about right now? And it will absolutely guess it. Claude, help me, bro, help me, bro, help me. Like. My favorite anime. So to be fair, like what's it called? And
I didn't even enjoy it.
What's one with Shinji and Miss Misato? Fuck, it's like the robot, and like it's like 90s. A really fucking weird one.
Marvel at our strategy.
Shinji, Miss Misato, Evangelion, yeah, Evangelion. Yeah, I mean, come on, the intro to that has to be in the top 5 anime intros of all time. Like, all time. On top of that, fucking Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail, like, just has some peak music.
Should I have held back?
right, Claude. What is my security question? You didn't actually send me a fucking code. Enter verification code. And then you just send me a sign-in link. Okay, that's weird. Whatever. Right, go on then, Claude. Wall break? Yeah, no wall break. 100%, 100%. ChatGPT fucking got it. 100% ChatGPT got it. Right. Well, this is definitely what I remember as being one of the greatest. One of the greatest, like, anime like soundtracks of all time. How did we get on this? Who requested this? I haven't heard this in years, so it might not be as good as I remember. Based on straight down and watch every guy. Dude, I can't. I've tried. But yeah, no wall break is a fucking peak anime. Turn it back down.
No biggie.
If they're remastering them, I'll watch them.
Could have been better.
100% I'll watch them if they're remaking them. I started rewatching, what is I rewatching? Oh no. Oh, what's the like quite not Yamaship Battleship Yamato. Not Battleship Yamamoto, but the like it's another old-timey like space combat one. And they remade it. And it's got like a German name now. It's like the Neue Teeth.
I am greater now.
Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I watched the dubbed like the new version of that a couple of years ago. In dub, because I'm sorry, dub just works better. Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Yeah, the original is so fucking long and I don't think any of it's dubbed, and especially if it's like a 100 episode anime series or something like that, I can't be asked to watch the dubs, because watching dub requires you to pay attention non-stop. And like, you know, series which run for 50, 80, 100 episodes, etc., that's so much of my time, and I don't have the time to just like invest in dedicated watching the anime. I'm gonna be doing other shit.
You fought well.
I gotta be doing other shit.
This'll make...
Like eating, or you know, other types of work, whatever. Right? And so, like, I can have dub on my main monitor, but then I've got to have like secondary stuff on my other second monitor. If it's sub, I can't read and follow it at the same time as doing something else. But yeah, Legend of Galactic Heroes, I fucking love that, man. I thought absolute peak. Sub is dubbed to you. Well, yeah, okay, fine. Fine, mister, I can understand foreign languages. Fine, mister, I'm not 100% British and shun foreign languages. Understandable, I like some good dub anime. So like, good dub. We will ignore ghost stories. Cowboy Boy... Cowboy Beep Bop. I've never bothered with. Doesn't appeal to me. And we'll ignore ghost stories because that's unique. But I will say, High School DxD English dub, 100%, bro. 100%. Generally speaking, right? At the end of the day, I just don't feel like there's much difference between dub and sub. The only difference between dub and sub is if you watch both. If you don't watch both, then there's no downside to watching. There's no, oh, the dub doesn't get the voice right. The sub, like, really? The sub, almost certainly the VAs were not chosen for their, you know, voice abilities. Oops. In the original Japanese, they were chosen just like the American English voice actors were chosen, right? What's drawback? What? Who's one space away from? Ah, that's interesting. You know, the character was written for a manga, or you know, whatever. People who say like, oh, sub over dub, and it's like, ironically enough, say, oh, you know, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is better than Full Metal Alchemist Original because Brotherhood follows the manga. They're like, yeah, but the dub voice is the important thing. Well, sorry, the sub voice is the important thing, even though the sub voice has nothing to do with the show at all. You know, it's so long as it follows the style of what the character is doing, then that's all that matters. I mean, as I said before, like I think we can all fucking agree that Full Metal Alchemist 2003 was pretty much it beat FMA Brotherhood in every metric except a few, and in those metrics it just sort of balanced out on a net sort of neutral of neither being better than the other.
My heart is full of victory.
What a croc delete. Oh. Kong didn't delete Valkyria's message. Probably is a must in English. Having it in Japan, it's handled very differently. Is it actually? Okay, I take it all back then. I take it all back. I take it all back. I spoke in ignorance. I am, as one might say, an ignoramus. And he's got death grips and everything. What, the American or the Japanese? If you're saying Japanese, then that makes a Japanese like V8. Oh, that makes the Japanese V8 even less of an argument. Oh, this voice fits.
Can't get ahead of myself.
If in fact the VA companies have like strangleholds, because it means that they're not actually trying to pair the right voice with the character. They'll just pair whoever they can, or whoever the hell's available. I could totally do voice acting. I have never done voice acting. It's a real shame. I would love to. I think I could pull off voice acting. Not actual acting. I can't do that. Yeah, I could totally, I was gonna get another weapon, wasn't I? Ah, motherfucker.
It's time.
And I'm totally pull off voice acting. I mean, if Trey Parker and Matt Stone can do it, TBH, the EU voice acting side of things is a lot better from the US side. A lot of talent. You're joking, really? Valkyria, how much do you know about voice acting? I've never looked into it as a career thing, but well, that's mostly because I like have no clue about it. Know nobody who knows anything about it. I wouldn't even know where to start, but I totally would. JV companies pick a lot of UK talent. Do they actually, bro? No way. Do they actually?
Hardly worth my time.
Do they actually? I can totally do it.
This is hard.
No! 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 Really? No! Wait, when you say Japanese companies pick UK talent, right? What do you mean, right? Oh, you don't mean for animated, you mean from games and shit. Oh, do you mean for anime? Did a Japanese... Right, yeah, okay. Yeah. Because obviously for voice acting for anime, it's going to be whoever... Well, it's not necessarily going to be the distributor, but nowadays it probably is, right? Because Crunchyroll gets the rights for making a dub and then gives it to whoever they want to, as opposed to, or Funimation back in the day, right? Got the rights for a dub and then they gave it to whoever. So the Japanese, like, no one in Japan had any control over who Funimation. Forget Crunchyroll. Let's use Funimation. Yeah. Forget Crunchyroll. Like, forget Crunchyroll. I knew that would start people like going wah wah wah. Forget Crunchyroll. But Funimation back in the day, right? They got the rights to make a dub, and then they would make a dub. But yeah, I hadn't thought about Japanese video games. Now I think about it, right? I could totally do that. And you know what I like even more? You know what really appeals to me for trying to do voice acting roles, right? You idiots would have to listen to me in a video game.
Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
And I know you guys would hate hearing me in a video game. And that makes me, like, even happier. It's called Schadenfreude. Germans have a singular word for it. It means to take happiness out of the displeasure or irritation that other people feel. I'd rather shoot myself than listen to you in a video game. Exactly! Exactly! I'd fucking love it! Better than Yongye. What or who is a Yongye? Shit, we might lose out on a bit of instruction here. Oh no, we got 5. Oh no, we'll teach these two. Forward to your upcoming role as Simp 2 in some dating sim. Dude, I'd fucking go for it. I would give my full-throated support of whatever the fucking character was. Alright, you can go like battle priest. Like the guy in and this is genuinely one of my favorite anime of all time. It's easily top 3. I don't have a top 1, but it's easily top 3. Log Horizon. And he's in season 1 and season 2. The monk who starts off as a dickhead, and then halfway through season 2, like the end of the first arc of season 2, I want to say, or is it the end of season 1? Might be the end of season 1. When they go to that dungeon to get the giant pit of the giant sort of money, and this is one of the reasons why I love Log Horizon. And also the fact that the author got put away for tax evasion, like that speaks to me as an ex-investment banker. That speaks to me. Demicast, yeah, Demicast. Fuck! Log Horizon, dude, Log Horizon's peak. Log Horizon is like big boy version of Sword Art Online season 1. Log Horizon is like adult or grown up Sword Art Online. The books are so much darker than the anime. I would like to read it. Like, apparently he wrote a little bit after he got out of prison, like 2 or 3 years ago, and of course season 3 came out a couple of years ago, and I still have not watched them yet. I might watch them when I go on holiday this summer. I might, as I normally stick on my laptop like a TV show to watch in like my little, in a sort of bit of downtime, you know, in the evenings, whatever. I might take Log Horizon and just kind of binge, because there's only 12 episodes, 13 episodes per season. And I'll skip a fair amount of the first and second season. First season especially. Because I've seen it so many times. So I've watched Log Horizon more than any other anime. It's so fucking good. But apparently he hasn't written anything since like 2019, 2022, something like that. And it's still kind of like in limbo in terms of in terms of like an ending. It doesn't have an ending. I almost want to like do Constance. In fact, I kind of do want to do Constance. I should probably teach her as well. It's 25. No, it isn't. No, is it? Actually, Fuck. See, that's how good Log Horizon is that it didn't feel like any time passed at all. It is a truly peak anime. One Piece. I've never watched One Piece. I watched one of the movies for One Piece when FC Method and I were living together. When he was over here for a year and a half from Australia. One of the movies like came out and I watched it. It didn't seem bad, but I'd rather watch Fairy Tail. That's like an anime like One Piece. I just feel like it's like Log Horizon. It's like Fairy Tail. They've been going for hundreds of. I mean, I know One Piece has been going for longer, but it's a serial anime, right? Where you've got hundreds of episodes. Once you've got over 150, 200 episodes, you're all the same. And then it becomes personal preference. I'm not gonna like knock people or say they're wrong for liking Naruto or One Piece or whatever, right? Leadership, really? Oh no, flying.
My efforts bear fruit at last.
Yeah, I watched everything up until Fairy Tail 2014. And then I watched up to episode, I want to say like 152. And then Kiss Anime, for those of you that remember Kiss Anime, fucked up. And this was quite a big thing. There were like Reddit posts about this. Kiss Anime's ordering of like episode 151 to 157. Or like 149 to 157 on Fairy Tail 2014, which was basically season 2 after like 80 episodes of season 1, OG Fairy Tail. Kiss Anime fucked up the sequencing, like the order, like they misnumbered stuff, and they didn't change it for like several weeks. It was quite like big at the time. I got up to around about there, and that was also like a season finale, except Fairy Tail doesn't really do seasons, or it didn't do seasons. And that was about the time I stopped. That was in my third year at uni. What's up, Fairy Tail final season up to the end of I can't remember what the Tartarus arc is. I remember when I mean, I would kind of have to watch Fairy Tail again, but at the same time I don't want to, because I'd skip half the episodes, but half the episodes I wouldn't remember anything about. But Fairy Tail's absolute peak. Yeah, Croc, the problem is with Fairy Tail, right, is that they don't really do season. Like, you can say they did like new seasons, but they do seasonal releases, but then it's still under the same name as the old season. So seasons with Fairy Tail doesn't make any sense. Like, it's a useless label.
Good.
You know, it's a useless label. Like Fairy Tail just kind of stops and like bookmarks, like bookends, sorry, wherever the fuck they like. Like OG Fairy Tail was 120 odd episodes, and then they made Fairy Tail brackets 2014, and they just like kept going for like well over 100 episodes, even though that was spread over multiple seasons with a break, like an airing on TV break, but they didn't say that they started a new season. So calling it seasons is a waste of time. Like, it's kind of unhelpful. You gotta call fairy tale arcs, right? See, I feel like, oh, okay, fine. Like he doesn't like it.
It's all in there.
175, 102, 51 for the originals, then 100 new quests. Wait, originals means like before 2014, right? Or does that include 2014?
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Nah, no, 2014. Are you saying is the 102 episodes? So I guess that means I didn't finish the original, but I remember watching 2014. Because like I said, I distinctly remember it there being a Kiss Anime like listing bug around episode 150. But then they might have started the numbering on Kiss Anime like at the start of 2014. They might have continued the numbering from the old season. I can't remember, dude. It was 2016 back when I was watching Fairy Tail because I was at uni. I distinctly remember. I remember sitting on a chair in my desk in my like uni flat watching Fairy Tail. I can picture it like perfectly.
You're in. The battlefield has much.
Funny how things like that go.
Hey there, Professor.
3 years were 2000. Yeah. Anna, my dear. Sword and writing full. No, Faith. Now, Anna, I don't need you to get down on your knees and, you know, put your hands together. I have other girls to do that for me.
Guess that's that.
Yeah, Fairy Tail is peak. Fairy Tail is my version of Naruto or One Piece. Even though I haven't watched it in 10 years. It will always be my version. I will never start Naruto or One Piece until I finish Fairy Tail.
Let's put this to the test.
I'm a quick study.
Ah, I finally get it.
This Fairy Tail is just so damn good. And the music. Oh, I forgot to change certifications. Fuck. Okay. Pretty sure there's a tournament to do. Like apparently the music group or whatever for Fairy Tail have done other stuff, and apparently it's very easily identifiable. Ooh.
Failure is not an option. Not an option.
Right, okay.
Failure is not an option.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I misclicked.
Failure is not an option.
Okay. Heal, yeah, heal. Still 30 HP. Fuck yes. Oh, this is the finals. Eh. Restore more HP.
Failure is not an option.
What else do they get? Do they get like happiness? Silax? And like 150 Professor XP. I get into Casper. But TBA, right? Oh, dude, regular Magic High School. Peak anime. I say like Log Horizon top 3, regular Magic High School top 5. For sure. First half of Sword Art Online. First half of the first season of SAO. Also top 5. So Log Horizon, regular Magic High School, peak. Like the full, like all of it. Like even if you account for all of it, but like the first season for sure. The slime anime, I love it, don't get me wrong, but we will put it at like at the door for top 5 first. Full Metal Alchemist OG probably beats out slime. What else? So in terms of like full on like at the anime, not like bits. SAO first half of SAO season 1 is like Hall of Fame. Same with Attack on Titan, the first season. And I haven't watched any more than season 2 of Attack on Titan because I just didn't resonate with me. But back when it was released, and I watched it and SAO when they were released, they were both iconic and instrumental in like the propagation of anime to the Western audience. Yeah, Attack on Titan 100% did. Same with SAO. But Attack on Titan probably stayed better, to be fair. But I've watched a lot more of SAO. I haven't finished, like, I got really bored with the Alicization like season. But I think Attack on Titan like stayed better than Sword Art Online. But then I think the first arc of Sword Art Online was better than like Attack on Titan ever was. Like OG in Aincrad. That's it. That's what the place is called. SAO untouchable. And just totally fucking peak. Totally, absolutely peak. Totally peak. But Log Horizon. What else? Log Horizon. What did I say? Irregular Magic High School. I will always love. It has to have got Akashic Records. The Akashic Records anime is not objectively top 5, but for me personally is top 5. I can understand why a lot of other people don't don't rate it, but for me, Glenn Radar's like Tomb of Akashic Records is so fucking good. So fucking good. Especially the first half of it. The original Fate. I enjoyed a lot. But I haven't seen any Fate since like the first one. Is it Fate Stay? Something like that. And like the order of them was a fucking nightmare as well. You know, who the fuck knows?
Let's see.
What else? Oh. Yeah, okay. Where's Aisha? There's gonna be a couple of these things, aren't there? There's gonna be like one for each DLC character, annoyingly. Let's do a quick run around.
Professor.
Wait a minute. Storehouse. Got loads of shit in here.
Let's see.
Blaine was... Shamir is a knight not before she... Do you really think... Oh, I'm already having some... Do you really?
What's she into? I don't know. Speaking of, I don't know what daylight, which Fate you're talking about, because there is an anime for basically all the routes. I don't know, like 2014. It had like the blonde, girl with like King Arthur's sword kind of thing. I only watched first season, or like that one season. I think there were like 2 out at the time. Saber's the girl's name, you're right. If it wasn't the original season, then it was definitely one of like the early seasons. It was definitely one of the earlier seasons. For sure.
Hi.
Right, 2014 to 2016.
Reflecting on it.
Let's try this. This is Fight C. Yeah.
I'm grateful.
Akashic Records of Boston Magic Instructor. Right, what is she like? What is she? She's a noble, right? I don't fucking know. Sweets? She likes sweets? Oh, she does? Okay, then sweet apple blend.
Did you call me? Oh, this is my favorite tea.
Lucky,
Do you,
boss man.
have sugar? Lots, please. I am grateful.
What else is peak anime? Doc Horizon.
It's fine.
Log Horizon, the first half of SAO. 2003, like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Like, and these are all objectively the top 5 for me. Irregular Magic High School as well. I said one was for like me personally, but not like objectively. I can't remember which one that was. Gate. That's not an objectively top 5, but for me, top 5, it absolutely is. Gate. 100%. The Ideal Professor, Working for House Guards, Heart Racing Memories. The Ideal Professor, I don't know. Yeah, Gate, dude, yeah. Well, they are Croc, but it's with a submarine. It's with a submarine. It's coming out this year. It's like 10 years in the future.
Some sweets. Any
Reliable allies, tell me about yourself. Perfect recipe. She likes sweets, right? Yes. I fucking love Gate. Can you relax in the sauna? I totally, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Cool.
One of the few pleasures I find is in eating sweets. It's kind of embarrassing.
You want to laugh at that or something, right? Yeah. We did it? Yes! Fakeness. Yeah.
Well now.
Drifters. I feel like I know that one, but I can't remember it. What else? Croc, if you like the if I don't know what part of Gate you enjoy, but if you like the military anime side, look into Mirai. Mike Indigo Romeo Alpha Indigo. Mirai. It's Japanese for future. And it's set around the same thing as
delicious.
What's the like American movie 1980s, like the aircraft carrier goes back to Battle of Midway, like Final Destination? No, not Final Destination. It might be a Final Destination, you know. It's basically the same thing, like this Japanese Aegis destroyer, part of like a, you know, NATO exercises kind of thing. US Japanese, you know, Pacific Forces exercise gets like caught in a storm in the Pacific, and it goes back to the attack on Pearl Harbor. I remember and that to me is quite an important one, because I watched that when I was like 10 years old, and that was one of the few like anime I watched as a kid. Drifters. Okay, I'll have a look at that. The other one that I personally fucking love, and I'm actually rewatching it at the moment for the first time in 6 or 7 years. 6, 7. Is Uran High School Host Club, which is a reverse harem slice of life. Totally not the kind of thing that I would normally watch.
What?
And yet, it came out in 2006, and I fucking love it. And I watched it back in 2010. I remember as secondary school, high school.
Yes, I'm actually very busy.
Boo! Magic and Fate. I thought I'd had enough to like charm you into my. All right, quick bathroom break, boys. But yeah, Uran High School Host Club.
How can I
fucking peak, just chill anime.
That's what you get, Hubert.
If you rested like me, you wouldn't collapse from exhaustion.
As much as it pains me to say it, you're right. But to be looked after by you of all people, that might be the worst part of this. I don't know how to feel, to be honest. So for now, let's pretend I thanked you.
Oh, come now. Even I wouldn't abandon someone who collapsed.
You would have in a heartbeat if anyone else had been around.
Ah, yes. Quite accurate, Hubert. Why would I ever bother to be a decent person if there were anyone else I could foist the duty upon? If your situation turned bad, it would have been an absolute hassle. I could never just leave you there.
If that were the sort of man you truly were, we could never be friends.
But if we weren't friends, I probably would have just left you.
Shame you're so reluctant to do any real work. You're actually pretty good at this. Made sure I was comfortable, checked carefully for injuries, even carried me here yourself. If only you'd apply that knowledge of yours so proactively and thoroughly all the time, you'd be a tremendous asset to the Empire.
There you go again. I see no problem with staying just the way I am. But think of it this way. In an anthill, 20% of the ants are asleep at any given time. And it's not because they're lazy. Far from it. When the working ants become tired, they go to sleep and the others wake up. That's me. I'm the ant who rests so I can work later when other people are tired.
Maybe that's true. But even if it is, it's still just a fancy way to say you let others do all the work. Consider me unconvinced.
I'll consider you a bother and leave it at that. You and Edelgard work far too hard. I mean it. Take a break now and then. If you both collapsed, I think it'd be too much effort for me to bother with. Get some rest, Hubert. Not as much as me, of course.
Fine.
Hubert and Lindhart have reached broship. This is what Crunchy says about directors from the creator and team behind Helsing. Comes a story where history and fantasy glide. Shimazu Toyohisa, a famous samurai who fought in the historical battle of Sekigahara, transported to another world where only moments from death. When only moments from death. From that moment on, he became a part of a group known as Drifters. I've heard of it, Croc. For sure, I've heard of it. For sure. Yes. Yes. Looking to see if I have. I know I've got anime somewhere. Can't remember where I put it. From like years ago. No, that's Belle Delphine. Video, SSD copy. Nope. Video, anime, Absolute Duo, Code Geass. Code Geass. That was the one I was trying to think of. Code Geass. Death Note, obviously peak anime. I rate it very highly. Fate Stay Night. Fate Stay Night, I think, is the one I watched. So I've got it here. 2016. 23rd of October. Yeah, I mean, Death Note is like, has to be in a list of the best and most important anime released of all time. It doesn't matter whether you like it or not, it's iconic. Psycho Pass. I remember that. I like Overlord, but it's not like super highbrow, high tier TV. Overlord. Yeah, Overlord. No Game No Life is peak as well. Dog Horizon. King's Avatar. Chinese anime. Absolutely peak. If you like esports and video games. Really quite impressive. Oh, Toihisa, famous for being his uncle's nephew and getting murdered at Sekigahara.
May the goddess...
The King's Avatars that never made it known when they drop. Yeah, no, they don't. And last season to be released, either season 3 or season 4, was not peak.
Huh?
But it's still pretty damn good. Like the first season plus the like 3-episode OVA, which sort of basically bolts on to the end of season 1, right? And completes it.
Something?
Spire Worship.
This one?
More people now visit the pagan altar. Okay, fine. Whatever. I don't understand what the inn is. What is the inn? Is it something I've discovered? Or no?
This one?
Free shit. If I discover free shit,
See you again soon.
then I can get that free shit. I can sell it. I can buy stuff with that money and then sell it for like points. Wait, what did that just say? You have unlocked what? You have unlocked offer renown. You can now use renown to acquire weapons and items. Couldn't I do this before anyway? How much is that, like 5-star fish? 25 points. 100 points of renown. Couldn't I have done this before? I don't get it. Rapiers. Steel swords. Ha! Items. Seals. Ah. Makes herb seed. I mean, it's not nothing, right? I don't need that many seeds, I assume. We'll knock it down to like 5 for everything. 5 for everything should be fine, right? And that, like, we should end up with a fair amount of credits after all of this. Oh, I meant to be 3. There we go. Peach currant. Nah, I ain't doing like we are. Yeah, I was gonna say we're doing at least a round fucking number. 3 points. Haven't been able to get much meat from many places, so I don't want to trade too much of that away. Bait I have to apparently keep hold of. We got like 300 renown from that. I don't know what adding more people to this does. You know, whatever.
Need something?
Reduce in prices. Surely we entice fair visit? Sure, why not? The water Rosin is thriving now, which unlocked a new check for the more for details to use new quest.
Looking for Flame? Some knights came looking a bit ago. I did some.
Yeah, I had this conversation.
Who knows how many? Can you take care of something for me?
Seek out a mysterious teacher in Abyss. Perhaps he can help you. Weakness. Navigating via minimap. Steerer's teacher. Speak to the mysterious teacher to see how much your allies have grown from taking part in activities with Matt.
What do you require? Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth.
His dex is astounding. I don't understand what this means.
Now let me see. Ah, yes. This one's growth is going quite well.
Is this like talking about how well they'll scale or what?
Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the
Whatever he's
monastery.
doing, he ought to keep it up because the magic is getting better. How he trains, what? Okay. I don't understand.
Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery. Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery. Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
Rank D.
Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Now let me see. Now let me see.
She'll have to gain more experience.
Now let me see. Now let me see. Now let me see. Now let me see. Ah, yes. This one's growth is going quite well. Now let me see.
Let's see.
Now let me see. Ah, yes. This one's growth is going quite well. Now let me see. Now let
Oh,
me
I
see.
hit the wrong button. I'm trying to skip through it, but
Now
I
let
don't
me
understand
see.
what this is telling me.
Now let me see.
Whatever.
Now let me see. Marvelous.
Like I'm
This one should be
B and
proud of
everybody else is
fairly
like
well.
C or D. Fine, I guess.
I owe you.
Monarch studies book. Okay, cool. Once each menu can find items here that the residents of the Abyss have discarded. Many have already been used. The more you use the influence of services, the more items we'll be able to pick up and more readily you'll find them. Iron gauntlets. Training lance. I can see a little like thing pop up over the dog. There we go. Poultry. Berries. Mithril. Sweet. Okay, fine, whatever. It's not like a special dog or anything, I guess. What's this guy up here? Oh, the teacher. Okay, I don't know what a teacher does. We'll just kind of leave, I guess. So we've got 3 more points to spend. Any more letters? Oh no! I've slept almost everywhere in this monastery, but lately I've been wanting to try sleeping outdoors. Do you know where I can sleep? Do you know, Archbishop love Star Terrace, got his blooming flowers. Thought he had blooming flowers. Nice. We could do like quite. Actually, is there anything like happening today? Food. Ferdinand and Dorothea would be good to get up. Oh, we can make the people in the underground like happy, can't we? Yes. And we totally do that while we're like here. But if not, my faith.
Let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Don't worry, Dorothea. If you're too loud, I'll let you know. Right. I should go to the underground again. Oh, I can TP to the abyss. Sweet. But I can't TP out of the abyss.
As soon as we I suppose.
What is she like? I get invited to tea.
You have my gratitude.
Might not be a bad idea. No idea. We'll go with this because we've got a lot of it.
You could find no one but me to share your tea with. I shall endeavor to hold up my end of the conversation.
We got lost property shit for them. I forgot that.
Allow me to express my deepest thanks.
We need to buy more tea.
My hands are trembling.
And I might start to look up what their favorite tea is as well. Yeah, fine, whatever that is.
Yes.
I'm counting on you. Yeah, favorite sweets. She probably likes sweets, right? Yes.
Yes.
I don't think he likes fishing. I'm not sure he's got a crush on me. So it's probably that one.
Tea parties such as this were once so commonplace for me. I am ashamed to have not appreciated them fully at the time.
That's okay. Don't laugh at that. Don't admonish her for it.
No.
Wait.
I shall take my leave now.
I wasn't paying attention. What did it say?
I have not wasted too much of your time.
This doesn't seem... I wasn't really paying attention. I was just clicking. Oh, shit. My bad. I wasn't actually paying attention. Crap. Also, how do I use the whole, like, lost items thing? Oh, it gives the, like... It gives the flag. Okay, roster. Constance, what is she like? Cherry spells. Magic. You're getting some flowers.
As soon we tend, I suppose it's little.
Yeah, there you go. Right, now what about everybody else so we can max them all out? Right. Heidi. Not Heidi. Happy. Pretty stones. Freedom music, humorous anecdotes.
I was kidnapped.
No idea. It's got to be flowers then.
Am I coming in?
That's one of the reasons we're planting fucking flowers.
Am I coming in?
What about you, mate? What do you like? What's Balthus like? Brawling, gold, fighting, women, gambling, crit, bravado.
You're looking for, honestly, if you figure out where...
Oh, you're like 0. Okay, fine, whatever. What about Yuri? Cooking, sweets, banquet, board game, and family.
Looking for
Sweets, banquet, board game, and family. Shit. Owl feather appreciated by everybody. Oh, that was a 50%er. Okay, fine. Done. Easy. GG. I should have run. Oh, okay. Nice. Take me back here. Let's go to the dining hall. Probably? Build rep with people? What about Catherine? Ah, we can get Catherine on our side, right? Are we like support with Catherine? It's C, right? Yeah.
Did you hear about some of the... What? What would make you suspect him? I see.
Oh, I can't like get her to join me. I should do a meal. Cause it, you know, we'll max out 2 people's. And by bait. Hubert and Bernie.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for...
Ooh, this is my favorite.
Shut up, Hubert.
You've got great taste.
We got Hubert. Oh wait, no, is it just Bernie? Hey, we finished off C on Bernie. Yeah.
Hubert?
Wait, oh no, Hubert finished off C on Bernie.
I just, I wanted to thank you for the other day.
It's arrived yesterday, by the way.
Fainted. Thank you for carrying me back to my room.
That was nothing. It saved me effort in the long run. Leaving you there would have just caused even more trouble.
Nah, I didn't.
I guess that's true. Well, thanks.
Well, right, yes, I'd be an
Here,
alcoholic.
I said it, and now I'm going.
Is this why you've been circling me like a vulture for the last several hours?
Vulture's a bit... Well, yes.
Yet you would have fled if I'd approached. It seems you will avoid me at almost any cost.
Well, that's...
You don't need to say it. I know. I'm frightening. I'm told so often.
Fucking hell, Hubert.
Please don't.
Yeah, you don't help yourself, buddy.
Apologies. I will be mindful not to laugh.
I can ship those two, you know, actually.
The grin of death itself. Terrifying.
You think so?
I can kind of ship it.
You're angry too.
Hardly. I'm sorry to have frightened you.
No, you're not. It's a trick. You're lulling me into a false sense of security. I can't stand it.
She's a lost cause.
Yeah, but Hubert's got that level of like devotion in a sort of like mentality way, like his ideals, where he would do it. He would go for it.
Hello there.
Oh, it's refreshed every month. And we have more money, which we can then buy shit and then trade it for renown. I could either do this myself, or I could look up a table of what the most cost-effective stuff to trade is. Because...
This one, yes?
Also, I wish it told you how much you had of them.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes?
And like I said, I think from now on, we're gonna... I'm gonna start,
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
I am
This
gonna
one, yes?
start, like...
I thank you.
looking up. It is too much. Biz, last summer, Hotwire and I both bought air conditioning units.
Return soon, please.
We bought slightly different ones.
Professor?
His is I think an AEG, which is I think owned by Samsung now, and it's slightly smaller than mine, but about the same price. I bought a like cheap Chinese. I think it's Chinese. Actually, it might not be. It's called Miko. It was like £320. 320 pounds. I've got a little, and it's fucking glorious, dude. See it there.